This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, hello and welcome back to the Blade Knight Altair channel with what is, I think, either one of or could very well be my last stream before Christmas at least. I'll probably be getting into 3.0 or Wuthering Waves 3.0 when it comes out. Not immediately after, maybe like, I don't know, half a week to a week after, that around that range. But for now, we still have a little bit of wrap-up to do. Last time, on Wuthering Waves, I am not even going to bother recapping because, yeah, I didn't really plan to legitimately sob on stream, but I think, luckily, everything was loud enough that most of it was cut out. And also, I don't think anyone was actually watching at the point. At least there was no chatters there to make fun of me. So, only problem now is that video's on YouTube. So go check out the YouTube. Anyway, what am I even saying? We have stuff to do today. Like, when we have 3 story quests to complete, that's going to take a minute. And then, I want to see if there's anything else I need to get done here that I want to do on stream before the end. Because this is definitely the last Wuthering Wave stream before 3.0 comes out. So we got stuff to do, but first off we have a segue quest. Now ideally, this will take half an hour. If it takes longer than half an hour, that's not great on the time schedule for this. But we will be going to meet with Q1, if I did not butcher that pronunciation. Anyway, we're all back from a couple day break, and we got stuff to do. First off, segue. To do segue, a stranger in a strange land, quest unlocked. I'm supposed to be looking for Sukona. I'm probably gonna have to speak a lot, but luckily I prepared and brought water ahead of time.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans?
Oops.
Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide. Rinascita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
Hi.
Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont. And all of Rinascita.
Well, I mean, most bards, to be fair, don't usually end up in the heart of a fight. At least in video games and D&D, that's happens a lot. But I mean, might as well make use of the opportunity.
Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
Okay, I know I oftentimes take the, like... I'm not gonna say this is what a bard does, because that's rude. Oh, I really am quite the legends.
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Right. Here we go. Story of the blind swordsman.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the Cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
That's nice of him.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden, or Rover.
Oh, so he's just in Siakona. Met
Hello
him before.
there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinascita does offer some marvelous views.
Oh, this is when the dark tide started to activate.
Watch out for the black blood!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not leave the Thrunodians' dregs. Onward.
Alright, so this is a lot different from the last segue we had. I just expected it to be like... I expected it to be relatively...
Brother Leon, come aboard now.
So I get this,
Cathedral is already close to capacity.
oops. I didn't expect to get to see whole new... the start of...
It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Oh, so Carla run into him too.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
Shoyan.
I might not have
Sure.
survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Thrunodians' shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside
Those
the
are the
cathedral
children
by
who are
now.
listening to her song.
I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You? You're a Takata.
This city and
Where's
her
the
people are
Takata?
crying out to us. We will weather this storm
I really
together.
guess I should do her event too at some point.
Divine envoys, Raguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
So yes, next he goes off to find Fenrico, but how does he end up? There he does, and he manages to get there and then get back all before the final battle in Septimont. Jeez, he got all the way up here?
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower.
So if Rover's still here, that means that Carthia's fake murder hasn't happened yet. So that actually really happened like as soon as Rover left. At least not really that much of a significant time afterwards.
Step forth.
I didn't realize we were having test discords up here too.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold this boy. One strike to settle it all.
We're both at level 90 at this point. He really was just kind of doing his whole thing, his own thing
This
this whole
frequency
time.
seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need. Into the wind.
Does that mean he also met with... Oh, he's just bamboo jumping across the... Does that mean he also met with Cantarella before?
This must be the work of that maiden. But Rover was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
Jeez, he really doesn't mess around. You don't mess with a blind swordsman. That's a lesson we should all take to heart, alright? He's a blind and he's a swordsman, then he's gonna beat you up. It's not gonna be pretty.
An agent from Mingting. Wait, I know you.
It's like half the
You
cast.
serve under Lord Liang. Cho Yuan, if memory serves.
Okay, no, you said it different than he introduced himself as.
You know, Grandmaster Leon.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight, yet seeing all, the blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking?
Jeez, he figured all that out just by her bullets? Is this his residence ability?
Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself?
And you figured this out, like, all without even being there? Or, like, meeting Rover ever before?
That woman did shoot Carthia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Rinascita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
Where did Kid and Torella learn that?
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited.
I thought Mingting was a person.
Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place.
Alright, now he goes to find Fenrico. And he makes it.
Can you keep up? To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Possibly by following his rover's frequency from when he visited the place.
Creatures lurking in the dark.
You guys aren't moving
I'll
at
show
very
you
high
what
frame
the real
rates.
darkness looks like. Let's not linger. Behold this blade.
Ow.
Step forth.
I'd say more expect this to be an event than a story quest.
Mandate calls.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Especially getting to explore a character who didn't get that much screen time, all things considered. Fenrico should just be at the heads. Yep, just right in here, I think. Assuming this is the place I think it is, which I think it is. I mean, I guess that's... Why are you here?
This place is marked by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Phryxus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Why, the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us?
Brother. A face alone is a soft veneer.
I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Ming Ting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Rinascita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought? Ming Ting places such importance on him.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico. He's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall do.
Might go round two, it seems.
Behold this blade.
This is a fight that Pavola and Rover had to fight pretty hard to win. Ow.
Time is here. Behold this blade.
And also, I don't have any healing here.
Nothing will be one strike.
I think.
Settle it all.
So this is. Ow. Well, we just have to out DPS it, I suppose. Oops.
is mine to take.
Okay, we did it, I think.
My cathedral. This is
A corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
a soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Scene's past now. Ow. Just where are you guys getting the animation budget for all this?
Tell me why. By the order of the censored, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all.
So that would be the
I
Dreamless.
see the plain drenched in blood. The man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, The Order earned the Threnodians' full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the Righteous One shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the Dark Tide, like you.
The Dark Tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new Harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent, but a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering Righteous One is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering Righteous One, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny. I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest Primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the past of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
And that should be the end of it. Think. Unless it wants to show his journey to Septimon, but that can't be all that important, because the next thing he does is just hand over the lantern to Rover. Then he fights Scar, but we already did that. So I'm expecting we cut back to Sakona. Yeah.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the Dark Tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxita's overseer.
How do you know about all that?
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
What about the fabricatorium parts?
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
I guess you, Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Rinascita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Rinascita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Rinascita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Alright, let's see. Phoebe and Zaya over here.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away.
You saved the day.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
By the way, have you seen Qian, the one from Huanglong?
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Alright. That's just standing in the both square.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better.
Is this your first visit to Raguna, Augusta?
It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded.
Have you seen the Huang Long warrior?
The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home.
How did he go home? I don't
The
think he's got
gladiators who
Scar yet.
stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone when the Fraxidus unleashed the Dark Tide. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
I want to thank him in person as well.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Unlike Gelbrennan, he's probably not gonna just like fly across the sea.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Rarely was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Rinascita. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian? Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment.
Oh wait, he was the commander who led that
But it's
fight.
what I can give him, and what I must.
He was the commander of the Midnight Rangers before Jian became
Come now,
it.
lad! You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day you will. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
我要天下之大，争霸平生的风浪。我要江湖之远，斩却心中旧苍黄。像一只飞鸟冲破云霄，我冲破迷惘。我要恩仇之下都不忘。
Alright, we do have to pick up the pace now. Rinascita, Chapter 2, Segue. Stranger in a Strange Land, quest complete. Should we unlock 2 and meet again. Okay, we do. I want to do that eventually. But we do. I mean, it's just a regular quest. How long could it take? Famous last words. I shouldn't do this. And even if I should, shouldn't I do like... If we take a look at this. All of this first. Okay, no, we are going to stay on track. Stag Dawn, Silent Lance. We need to clear this quickly. Don't have time to be gallerying around doing side quests right now. That will be either later in this stream or another stream. We especially don't want to start anything that starts with the number 1. And we start the Chisa stuff, which ideally will not take super long. We're 2 quests away from main story completion. We just have to do that. It's not that much work. Probably, maybe. Valentina.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
Alright, I will. Shorekeeper. Hey, Shorekeeper, long time no see. Well, I mean, kinda. I don't think we had a good discussion after the last crisis.
Ah, you have come.
How's it going?
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
A fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
They're probably...
Don't trust me, but at least trust my cat. Miss Bowling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Lame, so...
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my staff.
You know, the name Altair really fits this game completely accidentally. Hey, Booling, what's up?
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day! I haven't seen it just jumping in years.
Ms. Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
Yeah, I never have dreams
It's
of
not that we
upside-down
don't
houses.
trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it.
She did help save the
We'll
world,
begin
though.
parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there.
Didn't expect to run into you here, despite the fact that you're literally in those black shores.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting Yao is so hot I could fry an egg on it.
You've sensed that abnormal frequency too?
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
That would be helpful.
What is that?
A city, submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
Well, I mean, yeah, generally if a city's underwater, it
The
would be
world
destroyed.
flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
That is what? What is it?
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
What do you have to say?
I feel like I've seen this. I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
It's me.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What do you find?
City looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it.
That's helpful.
I've
Thank
been
you,
away a
Plato.
long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere.
Thank you for timing that,
Maybe
Fadia.
it once really existed.
Very helpful. So likely a city from the past re-emerging because of some reason or another. Ria, figure out anything else?
Great, you're here.
Here I am.
Good. Let me give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so far. This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonoro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. If that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
I've seen worse, and so have you probably at this point.
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I don't know if the death gate scares me after everything that happened in Rinascita, honestly.
Oh, I smell something special.
Right, Abby, you should be get back up to 100 now, aren't you? Huh? Whee! Probably bad to lose Abby. Abby. Oh. Alright, new adventure. Just gotta wait through the loading screen. Still don't think we have Abby, and that's bad.
Alert. Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded.
That's not good.
Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation to the remaining 1 minute, 41 seconds.
Go.
The evacuation route indicated by the flight. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage.
It's not useful when you reject things that are helpful.
Evacuation immediately. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Final Resident of 2.0. I mean, technically that would be dueling, but...
Abby? Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
It's because he got stuck on the other side of the portal.
That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro? The chaos just moments ago. And now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No. That's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
It's up to us to figure out what's up. Challenge of Metropolis, Chapter 2, Act 12. Staggering Dawn on Wastelands. I think.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Where are you going?
To the office, of course. Just thinking about work makes me feel sick. But today's my daughter's birthday, so I've got to finish early. No overtime.
What day is today?
I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Alright.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Can you tell me more about the city?
I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice.
That's helpful.
Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She's probably wanting to talk to you, too.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait. Am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Can we not have like a super dramatic day, please? There can't be things like be like nice and peaceful. We just had the whole Rinascita thing. I can't. I had to take. Okay, I wouldn't say I had to take a multiple day break because I was emotional. I was just busy the last couple days, so I didn't have time to do that. This then, but still, it's just a nice, peaceful adventure thing without people fading away before my eyes. Please, and thank you.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
What happened here?
What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
It's clear we're not getting a straight answer from any, or we're not going to get an answer about.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Excuse me?
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Who's talking?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order.
Just look for cute uniforms.
Guess I'll follow these instructions for now.
What's that sound?
Why am I
I'll go
at
check
so
it
low
out.
HP? Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, might as well.
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? It must be the supplies mentioned before.
Alright, let's see what we have in here. This bag, lutein, homacy, carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain harnessable remnants energy. The stickers can be equipped in your storage bag. Interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Napion stickers can be attained by eliminating tasks of discords. Breaking destructible objects or opening supply chest. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and base stats.
I checked around. The food's cheapest over a commercial scale.
So just wait a little and get the stickers gathered.
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Well, likely confusing reasons.
Yo, you hear? We're up against Class C next basketball game.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
Oh, this makes things easier. Just gotta take out the discords.
Leave it to me.
Mr. Slash.
The wicked will face judgment.
Explore homacy, the limit residue will slay corrupted resonators. Build a resonance against the corruption and strong stability. Space will decrease when attacked by task discords. Influenced by limit residue at lost abilities. Lost expiration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost.
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
Hello? Let's have some help even when lost in one strange place.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yes, it's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Alright.
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Sparkling water. Sparkling water can be found throughout Rinascita and break them to restore some stability in HP. There we go.
Annihilation!
Do HP like that is the problem when you're playing Arrow Rover.
Leave it to me.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest the slash.
Take cutscene pretty much immediately.
Chisa, over here! Over here!
Drop the supplies and follow it.
A bit of lag on my side.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Alright. What's that? Oh yeah, it's a winning percent. Feels awkward speaking on a loading screen. I guess because you're standing there in anticipation of something happening. I don't know. Well, we are an hour 40 minutes in.
Steady breathing. No signs of iridical crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
No, she's has kind of messed up vision like Sanhua or I think Cardathea.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
I'll not be a pawn. You're a cute one.
New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious,
an ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
You mean...
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Answer
A
honestly.
rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping porte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside the Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
Alright, I think I get it.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
But how did you get stuck in here?
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
Likely.
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara,
There's definitely a
passenger.
choice for the capybara
It's true.
voice.
I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Did you even give her your name? Apocalypse and a cafe. Looks like we got... This place is not super large at all. But there's an area we can go over here. Okay, I can't fly. To get the last Nightmare Zone and some of the last couple of Tacit Discords, or Echoes that I haven't collected yet. So we're going to take a quick break. And we're not going to jump into any mysterious telephone booths. These are the nightmares, I think.
And the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment! Wind rises!
I got your back. This is my ground.
Not shooting me for a very large amount of things.
Now it's my turn. Strike is one. Take four. Evil be cleansed.
That is all of them. And I believe the last couple of Nightmare Echoes that I need to collect, apart from the big one. Which I think is another objective for today. Keep in mind there's a mysterious phone booth over there that is for something, but we'll get into that later. I doubt this quest will be as long as the last.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
Are you a butler?
Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. That little dip on the left side. It kind of looks like a capybara butt. I guess Namipon really likes this spot.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. At Berlin Clear even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Giltner Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakage Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song, Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Alright.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
Anything else interesting? Consent denied fun. Alright, that's everything. Alright, Chisa.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has the coffee house always had as much stuff in it?
Not at first. I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months. I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power. That's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now, at least. Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now. Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things.
Your school actually taught you important stuff, huh? I'm wondering
What
about...
is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Nami Pond?
Well... After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Nami Pond appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
Seems like Nami Pond is easy to please.
It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Attached?
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Nami Pond will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
I'm wondering
What
about...
is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How can I leave this to Nora?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
I have nothing else
Why
to
not
ask.
rock around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Alright, Nami Pond.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this. Your very own Nami Pond badge.
Why are you giving this to me?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Go on. Nami pawns will assist you in your exploration of Hanami City. Selecting different Nami pawns will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Wearing the Nami pawn badge increases your max stability in Hanami City. Your Nami pawns are attached to different sticker sets. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. Alright. You and your splashes match them. Oh, great. Alright. I'm sure that's probably fine.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
So the person you knew was likely the person that dragged me in here, then.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's... in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not.
Sounds frustrating.
My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
Yeah,
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Yeah, we got a lot to do, so let's get to doing. Now explore the area. Where did we get the car from? Truck, bus? Now having a percentage loading screen, isn't that helpful when it just freezes at random percentages? It does not go up steadily. It is kind of helpful because it does imply that your game, the thing's not like frozen.
Ah, Ginga Street, a good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home.
Sounds like a tall order.
Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Leave what?
Just some old friends.
Well, we can handle tacit discords easy enough.
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Hearing strange sounds.
Wind rises!
You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest. Like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Easy enough.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides. Shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures. Like me. In all kinds of shapes.
I got an Abby sticker.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
I'm sure we can figure out some way, well, at least attempt to, with the resources of the Black Shores, to try to restore this place. Maybe. Who knows? Don't know enough about it yet. Fraxidus?
Who's there?
Incoming.
The Fraxidus. How did they get here?
It's like people that are actually here, which implies that the Fraxidus are doing some kind of experiment here.
To pieces! Exiles in a breath.
Which is just great. Exactly what we needed.
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa! Passenger! Come quick! There's a lot of strong longings here!
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
Do they mean we're about halfway done?
This way, over here. You can start collecting now. Oh, and more troublemakers might show up. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Maybe I should have killed the Chisa.
Cutting through the number. The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Namipon said there are lots of Romulans in this area of these monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, but I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
I mean, if the frag's advantage, they more than likely have a way to leave. You can also generate a shield gauge. It could be a tank. Use that.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
Another one of the left behind, or another person that got sucked in here? Or a trap.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it? The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
This time, we face it together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. Hold on to me.
Nicely done. But I think we could have done that with Imperator's power too. I mean, the Black Shores are definitely thinking about a way to fix this. Like, whatever Shorekeeper was doing before, her priorities definitely shifted to get Altair back out alive as soon as humanly, or I guess AI-ly possible. Knowing Shorekeeper, that is. So, they have probably a working solution. I know.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh! Hello, hello, hello! I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
Sales champ rustles through his pouch, pulling out some meds. You lay the young man down on the sofa and tend to his wounds.
Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
Thank you.
Oh, a piece of cake.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
When we first met, you cut up in space, just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already?
Okay.
No, I still haven't.
Okay, can we please just like have it? It doesn't all have to be melodramatic. You can have like one quest where people aren't disappearing in front of us. You know what we need? We need a vacation arc. It worked for Fort. Well, I mean, I enjoy it. Well, I mean, then it stopped being a vacation. We need a vacation arc, okay? That's what we need. Just need time to chill and relax and not have to worry about the world ending and everybody dying. Hey Chisa, how are you doing? If it makes you feel better, he was already mostly kind of dead anyway. Probably. Chisa?
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
This is...
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb.
Well, I'll make sure we get out of here soon. And
I don't want to get
Shorekeeper.
used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to.
Where do you live anyway?
You feel the same, right?
Yeah. Yes, we will leave here together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Well, I don't.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've ruled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
They're kind of the worst, so I wouldn't...
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy, too. Forget it. Sorry.
Yeah, probably rude to the cicadas. From what you said, Fraxis must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
Well, Fraxis will do anything to get what they want, so...
I think they must have discovered something.
Definitely. And probably have a way out, too.
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is...
find out what clues are in their basket.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Sure, but...
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament, just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit.
Canned fruit can be good. I haven't eaten a lot of it, but...
But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Not bad.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
I'm not exactly an expert in interior design, but I will give it a try.
This way, if you please.
Maybe we could try, like, anchoring something?
What little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
This is like a whole thing.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank you.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you. All of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Let's go. Whatever that is, that can't be good, so I need to...
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Doubt we can do anything more with cafe decor. Alright, well, let's get back out there. Let's do that. Oh, it's getting late.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Do you still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
How many Namipons are there in here?
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
They never are.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
We could just interrogate one of them.
Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Iridoglow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
That's what... Yep.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Pick up the research report. Controllable Sonora Project Research Request number 20. Objective: expand the existing Sonora sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. To contain residual limit energy and establish control over the Sonora. Progress. Field test number 20. Irritaglow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. A small amount of light Irritaglow crystals detected. Corona limit residue. Status field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Corco containment unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment. Limit frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current contamination protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Remarks. The observed periodic tests within the Sonora are likely induced by limits residual or periodic resets within the Sonora are likely induced by limits residual power.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonorosphere. Could that really be their goal?
Looks like they failed, judging from this report.
It's absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it, seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
That describes the facts as
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by! This way!
Oh, that's helpful.
By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara.
Aww.
Anyway, we've arrived.
Oh.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Got the report. Controllable Sonora's Project Research Report number 20. Objective: expand the existing Sonora sphere and identify weak points in the spatial prison barriers to contain residual limit energy and establish control over the Sonora. Products: field test number 20. Irritaglow capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. Small amount of light Irritaglow crystals detected compared to limit residue. Status field collapsed after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. 3 monitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Status assessment: limit frequency for this period yet deviated by 1.45% from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
I think a few things were different though.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back to see if there's anything we missed.
I'll go with you.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Are you coming with us, detective?
Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after.
Oh, if you found
I'll
anything.
take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
See you around, Palms.
Well then.
Let's go. It's weird being separated from Abby for this long.
A stash of old science magazines. With notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
So it's blocked off. Probably break through with Imperator's power, though, I would imagine. Another clock.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world.
So you said you've been in here for 2 months, but if that's the case, time's moving slower in here. That means it's moving faster outside, which could have been more than 2 months for you, which would be unfortunate. And also unfortunate in the fact that I would be have to wait longer for the Black Shores to figure out what's going on.
Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
That could be helpful.
Yes. Just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Day 1 unknown. The sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 1549. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, striding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. This was the beginning. When I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament, it slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is ceiling. Something about that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the ends. Notice entry 7, day 7 cloudy. What's above my head could still be called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. The city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the years, unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for the strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize the city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blob of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift is in my blurred memory. It sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
Fernodian? Probably
What's
not.
holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136. Abnormal or pressure. This constant pressure in my ears counts as such. One of the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with a production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed from the energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organized supplies on the sofa. She turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in the city, sealed off from the outside world. Told out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blob of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out, doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse, but I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing in this is that the Sonoro seems to have stalled time in her condition. I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back no matter the cost. She was part of the Black Shores? She went missing, and nobody ever mentioned anything? Speaking notes, entries 159. Sunny, a rare clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. In fact, we are making progress. Handwriting sharpened slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. It is in the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonoro. This moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. Reminds me of time. That's something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head to the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home. So we know if time moves slower, then time outside is moving faster, which means the Black Shores have more time, not less time, so this should be close to a solution by now. But this girl was part of the Black Shores too.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
Aren't you gonna mention she was part of your
We
organization?
need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
If our abilities combine, I'm sure we can make it.
Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
Sounds good.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
They're completely lost in their own world.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Namipon made you coffee.
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Aw, poor Namipon.
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you.
What's up?
I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
That's definitely Abby connected to me. He's probably been doing it for a few days now. Like,
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
this one's not hard to figure out, Rover. Within me... Abby!
Who's Abby?
My friends.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby's being blocked by the Sonoro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
Could be... I don't know. Maybe? Possibly. Could be any number of things, really.
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently.
Alright.
You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Alright.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure. Has the cutscene thing on, but it still has the other buttons on too. It's abnormal.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Looking at it does take a weight off.
See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
All things considered, that's not that many times.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2.
That's just regular cat behavior.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
the unsaved file?
Interesting analogy. When I was little, I once lost an entire holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on. My parents and teachers didn't scold me, but I still felt terrible about it for a long time. Now I always save my work the second I finish it. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too.
Maybe under
In
supervision.
my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Do you miss them?
say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to keep living your life.
I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
You still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into this city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonora isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Soon enough, Abby will be here, and we'll break that out.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Alright, time to dance then.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
Sounds like me. It's time to get to doing. Right, Chisa? No, she's not particularly, but okay.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Ready as ever. Yeah, I'm too late to read that right now. I mean, I read it in my head, but I probably should have read it out loud. Oh well. One tall tower, alright.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
You alright, Chisa?
So much dust.
Oh, just dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Oh, oops. Options, insert.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light iried glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
But Sumika wouldn't have been able to do that. Probably.
Oh, look! A shiny stone.
More amber, huh?
It's Sumika's amber.
Sumika's notes, entry 160. Handling is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the 3rd floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. It must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. My body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top, and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
I mean, if she's from the Black Shores, then essentially she just grabbed her boss and put them in here. Especially if she's from the Black Shores.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth, being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
No, you didn't have to do flower petal physics. Having fun with it, but...
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
That doesn't look good. Swing notes, entry 161. 3:23. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. Now the entire city of Honamai is absent. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers for my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature, running waves here, as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, and I can't stop now. But I can't stop now. I knew from the start that this would never be an easy path, but so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
Cherry blossom tree, huh?
Look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in arid glow crystals too. Samika's notes must be hidden underneath.
Notes. Entry 162. Handwriting is distorted yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, next words are nearly legible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. Remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the Haven of Sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. I hear my 18-year-old's voice saying, "So you really made it here." Guessing this is the final one.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
I mean, if I can find her, I can remove the crystals, just like I did for everything else.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Another crack. Oh, no, that's not
Sounds
good.
like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
That's not good. Neon Tower, maze of loops. Here, infinite loops pile atop each other. People's crises become sustenance for the lament. In the ruins of chaos, only the tower shows its true face. Alright, finale time for this quest. I think we're making good time.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Controllable Sonora Project test log. Test site, core zone, level L4. Former Neon Tower power distribution room. In Iridoglow crystallization, level redacted. Surpassed level 3 alert thresholds. So maybe level 4 then? During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatio-temporal fracture. Lament capture and intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis completed. Preliminary verification of origin. La redacted Roy, which we would know at this point Laha Roy, which is the region for 3.0. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this?
Again?
Is it going to the very heart of the lament?
What in the world is the false sovereign doing here? Maybe perhaps it would be best to say a copy of the false sovereign? Is it because I'm here? Oh no, don't fall.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Ah! Just gotta keep running, I suppose. Alright, false sovereign. Chisa?
Chisa? Is she
again.
inside that space now?
Chisa. Chisa, come back. Full sovereign. Switching to a new viewpoint, Chisa. Could the false sovereign's presence here be what allowed us to sense it when we gained Leviathan, the stone? One hour ago?
This is another space sliced apart by the men. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone?
What are you doing, Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task force detective has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 4 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When task marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings. Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her. She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another campus.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better. Enough. I've had enough.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Thank you so much.
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Reminds me of the manipulation from
Why
the
won't you come
Thermodian.
over, Chisa?
Leviathan, specifically.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Chisa, come back!
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start
Don't
feeling
worry.
overclocking symptoms,
I've installed an
you should
overclocking
tell me.
detector in your collar. If anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just enjoy every moment of your student life
someone you
here.
can really count on. You should believe in yourself more too.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
So I'm pretty sure I knew this already, but she was a student of Star Torch Academy, which is another place we'll be going in 3.0.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you.
So I'm guessing this isn't her homeland, she just moved here after all the bullying and stuff.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
Yeah.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want.
It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have.
They all seem so nice. You see, now I'm excited to go to school in the next update.
You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa! Long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these paths. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it.
Alright.
Nothing can trap me. find my way back. Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Back to Rover. Social Terror. Neon Tower observation deck. The past, the reality, the laments, such as the view from atop Neon Tower. See them, face them, confront them. Step into tomorrow. Nothing can stand in your way.
Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back.
Alright.
Fracture smart. Flicker into force. Exile. In a breath.
Ah.
The cut's not deep. This ends here. Connection severed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Tempest the flash.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Come. Meet your end.
Ha. False armor.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story.
Oh, we did it. That was
An
easier than I thought.
ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Ooh, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in Chisa. And the boat turns home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
I can't believe it was that easy. Everything's follow the false sovereign, which doesn't surprise me. Although, why did that Tacit Discord look like the false sovereign? Or maybe the false sovereign looks like it, actually. Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
Need time to accept that they're gone.
And Nami-bon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching! Ah, passengers, you're back.
I thought you disappeared.
What? How are you...
Hmm? I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
Chisa's going to murder Mapio.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
So wait, can we leave now?
I'm just glad you're back.
What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal? Nayo, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
I can take you to the Black Shores. We can figure something out there.
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I...
Do you want to try trusting me now?
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Samika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
You're not getting out of the park with this recruitment thing here, Rover.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
Is that a new Amber or one that's just been there for a while? Assume the implication is that it's new. Also, we didn't find her body, and I assumed it would be frozen in crystal, so we really need to take better care of our bloom bearers. We don't need more deaths in the Black Shores.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end.
Wonder when Abby's gonna get here.
Or maybe this is where it all begins.
They do say that the end is just another beginning.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
That's convenient.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
The short creep is probably all fine, just not panicking at all. I mean, yeah, we're 2 for 2 on powerful resonators joining the Black Shores. Tranship job, step 2, act 12, stand done on... Sorry. Stack Dawn on Wastelands complete. Now we just have the last segue quest, and this will not take super long at all. We are so close.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing now?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but Her body is clearly exhausted.
That's not great.
That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
Alright. Now there's a glowy testicle over there, so I'm going to...
Leave it to me. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade!
Yeah, this is something I highly doubt takes more than like 20 minutes. Or Phantom Echoes count towards total echoes, and that's why it says I don't have like nearly all the echoes. When Chisa's treatment is over, you once again return to the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Probably the one the Fraxis are using.
On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
By the way, how's Chisa doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters.
What does that mean?
And there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms.
Oh, I know what that means. What does Rebel's curve mean, though?
I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Why would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
To segue, Flowing Starlight and Iris.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit.
Lucky.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority.
While
she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more.
Alright.
Anything else you'd like to know?
About the Bloomberg
Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know?
That's all for now. Now, why isn't it locked on quite? Oh, there it is.
Wind, guide me.
Hello to Shosho. Why did she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Bloombearer, Miss Chisa's been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting the nearby facilities, like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her staring off into the distance and sort of performing kirigami. Kirigami? Nice, making small art crafts by cutting paper. There's still a few left on this table. She usually always cleaned up afterwards, but this time...
These quick scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Just making her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I'll leave Miss Chisa in your care. Alright, back to Hanami, I guess. Shows you the holographic construction of the event that occurred here. See a girl looking off in the distance, her eyes lost in the blue sky. What could she be thinking? Interesting.
Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
That's all you got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Alright, let's head in. And this will also unlock the 2 events that are still locked that I need to complete within the 8 days. So I need to also check on those to make sure there's nothing that I would like to show on stream. And then there are a few things around Rinascita we need to get done, but we are majority of the way through the things. And honestly, I think we're kind of ahead of schedule a little bit. Peaceful neighborhood. Never in memory has Honami been this quiet. Chisa, where are you? I don't think running in here again alone would worry Shorekeeper more, do you? I'm sure it'll be fine.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Well, someone left her sickbed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist. despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed.
Oh.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Over 20 years ago?
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference.
I mean, at least some of the people you like
The
are at least
nice
still
orientation
alive.
ceremony still feels recent. But the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
I'm sure we can get that settled.
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
You've been pushing yourself for 3 months, 2 months.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way. How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
Alright.
I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me.
Do we have to buy it though? I mean, I'm sure we can figure out a way to open that without buying anything. I mean, it feels like, I mean, no one's gonna get the money anyway.
I think it got stuck inside.
I've seen this before. Just whack it a few times.
Yep, you've read my mind.
But But also, since time's flow is normal again, are you sure this stuff isn't expired now? Yay!
Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Just wondering if it's past its expiration dates.
Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
I mean, that was before things
Before I
went...
transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
Was life difficult back
Where
then?
I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahai region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Chisa?
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Okay, so, yeah, we're just gonna relax and enjoy this in a minute. I'm gonna take a picture. What was it? Oh.
You don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
I'm just trying to get a good picture, so give me a second. There we go.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
They really are
like
beautiful
clouds
now.
floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. Oh, that fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
Mind Spectro.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from.
What?
Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
Let's go over there and take a picture.
Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Oh great, I have to do this. Can't zoom in any further. Okay, now just gonna hit the button. I will save that.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home, Chisa.
Thank you, Senpai. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories.
From before about...
This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
I was a student at Star Torch Academy?
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
I don't remember anything.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
Where do I begin? You see, it's all started with these two girls. That is definitely the worst way you could possibly open the story.
Rinascita. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
Hold on, that tile takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
Take your time.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for
again.
At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Oh no. Not again.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
So this is what you were working on during recovery.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
I'll hold on to it.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while, so would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
Of course. Actually, can I come too?
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Can you Petals swirl upon the wind like drifting thoughts, gently filling the space between hearts. Why not stay a little longer in this long season, along the streets we once walked, here in Honami?
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Something I
Is
want to
there
ask.
something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About your
Are
overclocking
you
symptoms.
worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
Not pretending to be okay,
Not
right?
when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle. That someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Was it?
It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know?
About when I was a student at
I'm
Starforge
sorry.
Academy.
I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know?
About the cassette
ones
tape.
from Startorch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
I'll make backup
It's one of the
frequencies.
Academy safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around?
Another walk. Oh, that just means... Okay, I guess that means we might as well head back now.
So, do you want
It's
to
getting
hang
late.
around
Let's
a
head
bit
back to the
long? Come on
cafe.
then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
You know, I just realized, like, the girl that brought me here, like, said she, like, studied for, like, a test to become, like, a Black Shores member, and I just kind of just, like, handed flowers to two people randomly and they're gone immediately.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Chasho Cafe, Abby.
Nice.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Wait, does that include Camellia?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Because that could get messy. Nicely done, Chisa.
Gotta hand recommend it to you. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Well, as a note, this is also what I meant when I said vacation art.
You're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Just relaxing with friends and like having a party.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger.
Oh, hi, Daisy.
Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Trying to enjoy vacation arc. Or quest, I guess.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy.
Well, that's rude, Abby.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the garden in Honami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Gladly. Oops.
Huh? And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
See, this is the concern, that this happens with any
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Abby's just a little excited today, that's all.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Alright. Still sulking? Still grumpy about earlier?
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though.
We'll get along just fine.
All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Feeling a bit nervous?
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home.
Don't worry, Chisa. It's only some of the most important members of the Black Shores, the secret organization that protects the world, that are going to come over. There's no need to be nervous. I mean, like I say that, but what if it's like the actual playable Resonator? It's like Alto, he's friendly. Encore, a child. Shorekeeper, who's an AI, who's also really nice. And Camellia, well, you might be worried about Camellia.
I think the last time was sometime in high school.
Just greet everyone like you greet me.
Me? You're different from everyone else.
Different?
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
Good afternoon, Hanami. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that midsummer heat is coming in hot. Our meteor trackers are lighting up.
Okay, I'm not going to read all the specs. We don't have time.
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
But why would the radio change unless it says, like, automated? Let's just place the stuff. Got stuff to do. We did a decoration.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations.
Okay.
For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Maybe something related to her?
Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
Just like that, after a little tinkering here and some cuts there, Naipon hands you the ornament it just finished. Mysterious Sandy. And do you have anything new to say?
Maintain eye contact. A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests.
Okay, now we
Shasho Cafe is like home to, I think the last time to me.
And place. When I said later, I didn't mean like just literally her.
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
As cute as the original.
Did you say cute? I guess just leave it like this then.
I know. I shouldn't be feeding into this. Like, it's a bad idea. I can't help myself though. Pardon?
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
So wait for our friends to arrive.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shasho Cafe welcomes you aboard.
Shorekeeper would be the one to arrive exactly on time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Don't worry, I have the perfect bad joke.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Rover, you're not much better.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
I'm just a customer like you are. Don't worry, Bowling Lee's here.
Very good
My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and Boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here... I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-Pon. Hello, Nami-Pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
Tell her it's time for another holiday.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
When you can't.
Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Oh, be careful with what you say to Shorekeeper.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Everyone is literally just booing here, though. Wanna take a
It's
seat?
okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
There's no safer place in all of Hanami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Alright, I guess I should also talk to Abby.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Oh, not bad actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami-Pon by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Glad to see you two getting along. Oh, you two.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. but nothing I can't bear.
Shorekeeper, you can be. As compared to the strong tea you had before.
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa, the Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
I feel like you should have noticed that when it happened. Void Storm?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Oh no, 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 no. I thought you couldn't make it.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
Rover, run, Rover, run, run.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Run, 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 run. They're starting the same conversation.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Air glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? I'll take it as a yes, then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
I wouldn't.
Eval, as in...
Valuation, most likely.
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
No. She's
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
You're so doomed. just need to get through this party without anyone dying.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. Anyway, bye-bye, scalpers! Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Varant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Alright. Okay, no one is dead yet.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Let's get this party started.
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Did the honors, acting manager.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Did I fall asleep?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
About last night's view.
It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes. The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
Yeah, close the door.
I'm here to help anytime.
Probably should have walked away and did that a second ago. Oh well. About what happened after the party.
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing. But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust. Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
You sure that's what happened?
Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
That's it for now. Oh, the radio's gone.
Good morning, Rover.
Good morning, Chisa.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
So we've made a decision?
Yes. I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
Alright.
Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while. But I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
I just wanted to...
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Much better.
I'm glad to hear that. Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
This part of you feels completely empty. Let me check that out for you.
Thanks, Abby.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
What was trying to siphon my frequency?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
The High Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
We'll just have to wait. But Jesus, you up for another adventure then?
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Notice anything unusual?
The rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least. But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift.
Is it Star Torch Academy?
Yes. Most information about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Hello?
Hi there, Blundera. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the Void Storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
Another region, as in Lahairoi?
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
$7 says this is the Fraxis
So
again.
this is where the radio went.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited far again.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Sounds like the broadcast from last night.
I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Clockwise.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
Alright, then.
In that case...
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the
Is that your
Academy's
mother,
spirit.
Chisa?
It's this uniform, I thought. My little Chisa would love to wear it.
Complete silence. So your mother became an instructor at the Star Torch, huh?
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namibon, was that a live signal from Lahairoi?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Mashup bowl for Chisa.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahairoi on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Honami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Why not? Sounds fun. What do you know about Lahai Roy?
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
Huh.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
It'd be nice to have you back at my back. Well, it'd be nice to be. It will nice to have you having my back. You know what I'm trying to say. We'll return to the academy we attended.
Now, we wait. And then... we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
You know, not having memories is really inconvenient. Chrono Travelers, Chapter 2 Segue, Flowing Starlight the Iris, complete.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard a voice on the radio just now.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
Sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I guess I could use
I
some
don't
rest.
think I was imagining it. That voice.
Alright, yeah. So 30 echoes in total. Seasonal specials. Maybe just funny starting the Iris. And complete main store quest, Staggering Dawn on Wastelands. Oh, we're gonna hit 70 at this rate. Four more to go. Rinascita. Complete Cloud Platformer. Complete Ace Wings. So see, kind of recount all three stories about Cleon. Find Cleon, we're gonna bid him farewell. Complete Sacked on the Wastelands. Arrive in Hanami Save for the first time. Arrive at the Shadow Show Cafe for the first time. Save a left behind man while collecting longings. Uncover the memory seal and amber inside the old safe house. Witness that girl's final moment in the Neon Tower. Spend the first night with friends after the cafe's opening. And complete Flowing Starlight in the Iris. Finally, walk with Chisa and Sakura Quarry after the disaster. Oh, and also defeat 66 Tic Tacs. has the best view of the moon. Their moonlight lingers at the eyelashes. It passes by, and the blink of eye, it's gone. So sun like the winter there is there now. Sometimes I wonder what makes the seasons move. Is it the wind? In the wind you find gentleness of spring, the heat of summer, and the falling leaves autumn. Or is it the sea? Waves never stop moving, just the seasons never stop changing. Honame in your last letter. Honame City, I've never heard of this place. Do be careful, Rover. Complete the player satisfaction survey and orange stuff and things. And we're still at 58. How does this work? Okay, I need to do that. Let's try to okay, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back, and then I have to do something real quick, but then we will get back to doing all this and finish wrap up. But we're so close. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Alright, first I want to head back up to the Black Shores. I'll keep it still over here. I wonder if Chisa's in the cafe. Ah, she is. Can't talk to her though. I doubt there's... So switch map. Black Shores Archipelago. I don't actually know what the quest is, so let me just select it real quick. Sure, quests are now at the top, huh? Oh, hello, welcome in. It's going pretty well. I'm just wrapping up all the remaining 2.0 stuff. I just finished the story, and now I'm trying to make sure I have all the events, or the last 2 events that I just unlocked that are about to go in a couple days. And then I'm going to wrap up for the day, I think. Me on the Tevis terminal assigned to look after Miss Chisa. What's the matter? Friend Hanami C asked me to pass along a few words. Passenger rail repairs are almost done. As for Lahai Roe, that region you and Chisa talked about, I've made a discovery. If you have time, come and see me at the cafe. I think I know who that is. Cool, my mission here is complete. Good luck on your journey. Okay, and that just teleports me back to Hanami, which is where I already was. So basically I'm finishing preparations for when 3.0 comes out on Christmas. Let's see. Manfium. Oops. Sorry. Welcome, passengers. These days, Hami has been flooded with castaways from Lahai Roy. By the way, have you ever heard of castaways? I believe Chisa mentioned it before. That makes it easier. The things from outside Hanami, like the cassette you and Chisa found in the fountain. It brings more castaways from Lahai Roy. My guess is that when the rift at the crossing opened, it spat them into Hanami City. Since Lahai Roy is your next stop, the information inside these frequencies will definitely be of some use. I just play... Well, I play a good variety of stuff. I play a lot of RPGs, although I've mostly been playing this because I wanted to get it done before Christmas, so I've been rather focused. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now that I'm almost done with this game. Well, I mean, at least until Christmas. Once Christmas happens, then I'll have another story quest to do, but I probably won't. I won't have nearly as much to do. So just promise once they reach Hanami, their appearance changes. Any idea why? May they lose part of their frequency while passing the rift, or may Hanami can't interpret their original form. From what I heard from Chisa, Star Torch Academy's technology is 2 steps ahead of what we have here. So Hanami just reshapes them into something familiar to the left behind. They figured out a way to restore their true form. Upon presenting the Lahai Roy Frequency Analyzer. Isn't that the radio? Yes, I traded several cups of coffee to borrow this mystical monitor from the Black Shores passengers. The process is simple. Step 1, analyze the frequencies with the radio. Step 2, reconstruct their images on the display. Relax, I'll handle the technical part. All you need to do is bring me the castaways. And where exactly am I supposed to find them? No need to worry, I'll provide you with their general locations. In fact, the nearest one is just by the crossing. Passenger, if you're interested, go take a look. I feel like I can do this pretty safely off stream, but I will go ahead and do it anyway. This does look like something you'd find in Hanami. Looks like a nose attached to it. Crumble note. When did the rain stop? Even if no rain falls, I will stay here with you. I just need to bring that back. Yeah, what are some of your favorite story games then? Sanfiam? Back so soon, passenger? Seems everything went well. Here's the casket. Sunny doll that carries people's wishes. When the rainy season comes, Hanami folk hang their dolls by their windows, hoping for fair weather. Alright, time to find out what lie Roy until it holds. In ancient times, the shift in magnetic poles such as Solaris' planetary axis on Lahai Roy. Gradually over the ages, the cavern beneath layers of ice became home to human settlement. This warm, human underground haven, the sun the people speak of, is something else entirely. Look upward, the redacted brings here constant, unyielding daylight. Yet one constant lingers in the author's heart. If one day the redacted were to fall dark, what would become of us? Huh. So this is the sun Lahai Roy's people have been living under. If that's the case, does it still rain there at all? Alright, so that's... okay, that, I will handle the rest of that on my own time. So next up... this one. Which is right over here, so that's helpful. Okay, I thought you were... oh no, there are 2 Nami pawns here now. He is duplicated. Soon there will be 1 billion Nami pawns. And we'll be doomed. That's how the world ends. So Chisa, passenger, Altair. I asked you here today for a little investigation. There have been unexplainable events popping up around Hanami City lately. What kind of unexplainable events are we talking about? Rumor around Left Behind is, the events all seem to follow a certain pattern, always leaving people in, well, a strange situation. Like the mysterious scissor woman, the haunted apartment, and the moonlight were-tiger. Mysterious scissor woman. Oh, that one has already become an urban legend lately. They say a cold, mysterious girl with a giant pair of scissors patrols Hanami streets, hunting any powerful tacit discords she finds. One thing bothers me though, the immense lingering power in Hanami's district shouldn't be strong enough to cause this. Not on its own, at least. Unless it's being manipulated or being purposely triggered. Just like how a dango needs its sweet flame to become a delicacy. But, oh, these are all just theories. We'll know more after we see things for ourselves. Could be worth a look. I agree, this is something we should look into. It sort of feels like those urban mysteries I've heard in the past. Wonderful, glad to have you both on board. By the way, if you're going to investigate areas in the city, we can't be too careful. Most of Hanami is still crystallized. No, definitely. I stream when I can, basically. I've been streaming a lot recently. I'm going to be slowing down after this stream, since my goal was to beat all the story that's currently out before 3.0 comes out on Christmas. I'm going to try to enjoy Christmas with my family now that I'm done with this. Although I'll probably still stream. I'll definitely stream like after Christmas. Like I'm gonna have like a 2-3 day period, maybe 5 day, somewhere between 2 and 5 day period after Christmas where I don't do any streams. But after that, I'm gonna come back with streaming 3.0 in this game and the new area for this game. Between now and then, though, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, it's not worth starting another series right now. I mean, I guess I do have some I could continue, but it's been so long since I've done anything else at this point. So, I mean, I guess likely I'll just figure out something else to stream. I mean, I have like companion quests and exploration quests and all that I could do in this game, so I could do a whole stream about that at some point. But who knows? Definitely not streaming on Thursday, definitely not streaming tomorrow. Wednesday's a maybe, though. And I don't know if I'll stream over the weekend. Yeah, that's... need to find the time for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have a schedule, if I have time, I stream. I don't get a lot of people here, though. Mostly because probably I don't have a schedule. Actually, I do have a listed schedule. I haven't updated it in a appropriate amount of time for a streamer to not update their schedule. I need to fix that. I also have, actually there are a lot of things about my stream I still need to go around and fix. Which, I guess I should get to that. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow after I also have to do some cleaning since I'm hosting a Christmas party on Thursday. And then, alright, I need to finish what I'm doing here. By the way, we're going to investigate areas in the city. We can't be too careful. Most of the Hanami is still crystallized. I've set up little base stations for you guys. They have all the nice features that'll make your investigation twice as easy. If you happen to find any rice dingos out there, be sure to bring them back. You can use them to upgrade the cafe's facilities and offer you even better support. Why rice dingos? Because they are Hanami's signature delicacy. Soft, sweet, and loved by all. You should try some, passenger. Anyway, once you are set, let's give the nearest station a whirl. I'll tell you more later. Okay, I can do all that on stream. I don't think there's going to be anything super plot relevant here. So that's another thing I'll do off stream. So, what do I want to do with the rest of stream today then? Assuming I don't just end it here, because I know there are a few things I need to get done. Kind of, maybe, sort of. I mean, not really. I do want to get where Wind's Return to Celestial Realms done, so I can finish some things there and finish off my Echo Collection, but that's a whole thing that could take up to, like, I'm not gonna say it could take 2 hours. It would definitely take at least an hour, and I'd be streaming. It's already midnight here. Okay, so that means... Okay, but what else do I need to get done on stream? Limited time events, that was just those two. Wait. SideQuest Scale Pass. Okay, never mind, we have another thing to do. Okay, what's SideQuest Scale Pass? I have no clue what that has to do with anything, but we are going to go do that. What do you do besides streaming? Like as a hobby, just playing games, watching anime, stuff like that. I play tabletop RPGs with my friends. Sorry, how do I get to... I need to go to Mount Vermin. Rinascita. No, not Rinascita, Huang Long. Mount Vermin. Alright, anyway, stream continues on because we have to... Actually, I mean, theoretic. Well, it could be important. I'm gonna try to see if I could wrap this up in like 10-ish minutes. I'm currently looking for a job, but yeah. I've been looking for jobs since I graduated college. Oh, he's underground. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I'll probably have even less time to stream after that, though. Although, I guess I'm streaming really late right now, and I wouldn't be working this late. Although I think I've been streaming for a minute at this point. Yeah, who knows? I'll figure it out. I mean, all you have to do is sacrifice sleep, and then you get a lot more time. Also, I'm lost now. How do I get down that? Oh, it's over here, I think? Yeah, it's definitely a lot less to worry about, and people generally don't like interrupt you as much. Yeah, it's already 12:30 here. So you live in the West Coast then? How do I get down here? Oh wait, is it just... Oh yeah, it's just through the waterfall. Alright, what do you have to do? Hello, Altair. Hello, Uncle Fu. What a polite young lad. So what do you think about Hong Xin nowadays? Better days are ahead. You're quite optimistic, young one. You've seen the crisis at Mount Verme, yet you're not scared, are you? What do you mean? Remind me of Zinni the first time I saw her. I would like to hit affiliate at some point. I'm only a handful of followers away from it, but the real problem is I would need to get a good average viewer count for a couple of streams. So that would be the hard one. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I just need to bribe people to show up. Namely my sister. Both lost someone who lived through turbulent times and stood tall against all the odds. Forgive me, I've lost myself. I want to see you because I have something to give you. Gofu takes a scale-like object and hands it over to you solemnly. Because I am lazy and broke. This is... When I first became the mayor of Hongzhen, I came across the thing on one of my walks in the mountains. And at first I was intrigued by its peculiar shape, so I brought it back to town with me. But afterwards, it revealed some truly amazing power. What is it? The scale, it seems like it has captured Hongzhen in a frozen slice of time. A few nights after I found it, I dreamed of the moment I picked it up. The dream felt as real as life. I could even see the falling snow clearly as if time had frozen. Amazing. Yeah, I was elated by that surprise like you did. I kept going back to it for the better half of a month until I finally realized I wasn't dreaming that night. Though small, the scale contains unimaginable power. When I carry it, it records my experience and lets me relive them later. Call its ability chrono tracing. With it, I can see and hear everything I've experienced before and even talk to those people in the chrono trace. It uses its ability to record every detail in Hongzhen. It certainly made the compilation of the Hongzhen Chronicle much easier. During the day, I go through the archives and visit residents. At night, I use this magical token to organize the information I've gathered. As I was ankle deep in the governing affairs, I couldn't picture what a lousy job I would have done on my official duties without its help. Can I really have it? Haha, before I answer your question, let me ask you one. Guess what I record the most of the scale? Important people. You're right, after I'd stepped down as the mayor of Hongzhen, I was no longer involved in Hongzhen's affairs. When I handed over the position to Zinyi, I gave the scale to her as well. But she was a considerate one and soon returned it to me. For she saw that I found I needed it more, so rather than using it to archive the nitty-gritty of her work, she allowed me to record the people I cherished. Watched many kids in Hongzhen grow up and leave. At first I thought they'd come back someday, but I realized I'd never see many of them again. Over the years, I've really missed those young folk who left Mount Vermin for new lives. So I used the scale to create a chrono trace for nearly every resident in Hongzhen. Whenever I miss them, I visit and talk to them in those chrono traces. Uncle Fu. Alright, enough talk about me. Let's talk about you, Altair. Something tells me the scale is related to Jue. Back then, I thought Hongzhen needed Zinyi more than me, just like Jinshi did Jue. I built my life around this town, but you, Altair, you're not bound to Hongzhen or even Huanglong. There's a world of expanse out there awaiting your exploration and many interesting souls for you to bond with. You'll need the scale more than I do, or rather, you two fit right together. You can give it chrono traces that I can't, showing it truly important moments. Thank you, Uncle Fu. Haha, you're welcome. I have a feeling you're different from those who will never return. However far you go, when you're tired, you're always welcome to come back to Mount Vermin. Know where to find me, let me know when you want to catch up over a pot of tea. Customize this for getting more followers. Oh, wait, I think I accidentally collected one of those at one point. Wait, I can get free items from this? Oh, I've been missing out. No, I understand all that. I just haven't done it yet because I'm lazy and broke. Oh, I unlocked quite a few quests. Oh, geez, that unlocked quite a few quests. Jeez. Well, I mean, that was easy to do anyway. So people stroll through the city market somewhere that they are about 4 specific ways. Alright, so that's unlocked. No, that didn't take long. So I guess I just need to take out the pursuing of side quests, Whispers of the Waves. The pursuing of side quests, Whispers of the Waves, Whispers of the Waves, Whispers of the Waves, Whispers of the Waves, Whispers of the... Okay, never mind, we're doing side quest, Whispers of the Waves. Oh, wait. What does that side quest say? Self-proclaimed member of the Pioneer Station comes to the safe cafe and asks for you to help him cover the memories scattered in there. Okay, I can do that off stream. That's not... Generally, I keep side quests for off stream. Okay, so that's all events unlocked. Am I forgetting about anything? I definitely want to clear these two. I want to clear this one for the Havoc wave bands. And I want to clear this one to unlock another part of an area and get my last stack. Okay. To have informed what happened at the Fabricatorium of the Deep. What? Frey, I have another favor to ask you regarding this matter. To these corners, if you got time in front of mine, there will fill you in on the details. Why am I getting stuff for Fabric? That will tell you so on behalf of the people at Laguna, I thank you. How did... Why now? Okay, well, that's not important for now. Anything else I want to do for wrap up today? That does not take too long. Oh, how much? 36725? Okay, that's a good amount. Do that off stream. I'll clear these events probably on my own time tomorrow. There will be a Somnium Labyrinth stream at some point. Before Christmas, probably not, but at some point I will do Somnium Labyrinth stream. That seems important. There will be a Your Summer Will Never Wither stream at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I don't even know what this is, honestly. Oh, it has something to do with the summer. So that will be after the Somnium Labyrinth stream. I already did that. Oh, that's something I'll do in my own time. I have no clue what this is for the most part. But I'll probably also do that on my own team. Also my own time. Own time, own time, own time. Own time. Own time. Own time, own time, own time. And that's not actually an event. So... one more stream before Christmas. Wuthering Waves streams before Christmas. Wednesday, Saturday, or Saturday, yeah. Wednesday or Saturday. Or I guess, no, not Friday. So yeah, Wednesday or Saturday, because I want to make sure I can actually wrap up. So this is the actual, this is supposed to be the wrap-up stream. So that's the wrap-up stream. But, for now, that's everything. So I'm going to take us back to Laguna real quick. And then we're going to wrap up stream for today. But that is all the story done, so we can start that. I mean, I could pick up a day for that ahead of time, honestly. Might actually be smart to put a date on that ahead of time, actually. But I have to navigate my Christmas schedule too. Oh, and it starts raining just as soon as I get here. And thundering. But anyway, that is everything that desperately needed to get done today. Well, I mean, we're still like 9 days away from Christmas. We're like a good bit ahead of schedule. We've gotten, I mean, considering what I started in September, and I did very little in September, so I really started in October, and we have gotten, since then, we start over here. We've gotten literally all of this done. And then all of this done. So yeah, we've gotten a lot done. So, alright. So today, we heard the story about the blind swordsman guy, and we figured out what he was doing during the events of the last quest before we started. I'm not going to say his name because I will mispronounce it and butcher it. Then we went to the Black Shores. We discovered the strange rift to Honami. We went into Honami, we met Chisa, and together we solved the disturbance in there. And yeah, that's bad. That makes it sound like we did not that much. And then, oh wait, and then we had a party, and that was fun. And then I nearly got eaten, essentially, through Void, and now we're working to turn that Void into a portal to get to Lahai Roy, and then we'll go to Lahai Roy and become students. So, next time, okay, well not next time on Wuthering Waves. Next time on Wuthering Waves, I'm going to do a couple of exploration quests and stuff. But then the time after that, we'll start 3.0, where we will get to meet new character. That makes it sound like I'm advertising. Actually, wait, there's a whole thing. I can just like go over that. This, new Resonators weapons, new main quest, new region, new events, new enemies, and motorcycle. Motorcycle is clearly the most important thing. We get a motorcycle. So, time after next time, motorcycle. I do need to decide if I want to label the next stream as like a 0.5 stream or like an interlude stream instead of like an actual number stream. I probably will, honestly, because that makes sense. But this one is definitely gonna have a number. This is number 19. Also, check out the YouTube channel. I guess I should probably start plugging that. I think there's a link for it somewhere, but I probably should. I don't have it on here. Actually, I can just grab it real quick now that I think about it. got to get followers on the YouTube channel so that... no, we don't. This is literally just for me posterity. But if you want to see any of my past streams, check out the YouTube channel. You can find every part of this playthrough so far. It is currently 18 parts long. Well, after I upload this stream, after I'm done here, it will be 19 parts long. It is very, 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 very long if you were to watch all of it. Like, I mean, some of the streams here are literally 10 hours long, so yeah. But that's a long time, and this is nearly a 6-hour long stream. That's still a really time. This is longer. This stream, so far, is already longer than the finale stream from Saturday. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I don't think we have that many people here, so I don't think we're going to be doing a raid right now. So, but yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you here next time on either Wednesday or Saturday. But for now, most likely Saturday, because I'll probably still be doing prep for the part that I'm hosting on Thursday on Wednesday. So Saturday, maybe Wednesday, depending on how much I get done tomorrow. But that's all for today, and bye to the story until Christmas, and yeah, that's everything, definitely. Alright, so thank you all for watching, have a nice night, and I hope to see you next time. See ya!